mattina? Certo. Eh? L'ha messo in automatico a 7 denti, non ci credo. Complimenti. Allora, oggi decidiamo che cazzo. Quasi quasi farei una nuova run. Finiamola. Finiamola. Non mi ricordo più neanche dove siamo. Ah, ok, siamo a casa di Jaira. Dobbiamo entrare a casa di Jaira.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Fight! Can you listen me? You listen me? Fight. Hello. Hello. Io vorrei Dio Bonino. Ok, facciamo così, così almeno me lo ricorderò. Me lo ricorderò. Allora. Bello. Allora, facciamo andare lei.
The work is never done.
Dai, dai.
Onward.
Dino.
A trap. Let us send forth our least favorite.
Vabbè, chi ti ha detto di andare là?
Scouting it out.
Ciao, facciamo così.
Trap.
Lo
Let us try not to trip headlong
se
through
l'hai
it,
messa
yes?
tu. Mi sa che oggi tocca farla. Dimmi perché non ci arrivi. Ma io non capisco. Allora facciamo così che disattiviamo questo intanto.
I've got a long road ahead.
Ma te che ci fai qua dentro? Ma te sei ancora qua dentro, qua fuori. Come mai?
These boots have seen everything.
Così. Sei rimasto fuori a prendere l'aria. Giusto perché t'andava.
This ought to be good. Going.
Sweepy.
Scratchings. Of no account.
Sì, è vero, non serve praticamente a niente. Questa invece ci interessa.
A gift from my husband. I've had to renew parts over the years, but the heart remains the same as the day he gave it to me.
Che c'è? Il marito è morto. È morto. Lo abbiamo ucciso noi. Quando eravamo sotto Bal, ovviamente. Noi siamo tuttora sotto Bal. Noi siamo i cattivi, ce lo dobbiamo ricordare. Noi siamo i cattivi. Noi uccideremo tutti. Ma questo? Io non ho mai capito questo che cos'è. Vedi che c'è questa cosa che sicuramente è un'anima qualcosa, però io non capisco. Non capisco cosa possa essere. Siamo tutti? Certo che ce la rimettiamo le protezioni, non ho capito. Lasciamo senza protezioni. L'abbiamo parlato con tutti qua.
Those leaves are a little darker than I'd like, Felices. Bad soil? Don't tell Mother. Go on. The longer you take, Mother dear, the more of your plants will be dead when you get back.
LOL. Allora, abbiamo fatto.
Keep your distance, darling.
Adesso ce ne andiamo. Abbiamo già parlato con tutti, abbiamo già detto quello che dovevamo dirci.
great steel watchers.
Commander!
Spare me your salutes, little traitor. You walked me right into that ambush.
Sorry, Commander. You are my commander, but George promised me pies.
I can't fault your priorities. You'll look after them for me?
Can I have a real sword?
No.
No.
Fine.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
Ok, andiamo a fare qua.
For how long?
The only moment you're living in is this one.
Però...
Call and I answer.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Ma quasi mi porto.
A private word would be nice.
Jahir is adept at keeping secrets. To conceal a family is no mean feat. Perhaps her skills lean more towards the Dark Lady than she realizes. It seems like you have ample company already. You'll need to figure out... Lead the way, then.
Adesso noi dobbiamo fare così.
There's no time to waste.
If it is for the best.
Don't touch me.
Do we have a target?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Welcome to Lady Janeth's celebration of the arts.
Dai, ti prego. Davvero? Sei serio?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that particular style. I see. I'm afraid Lady Janeth is not a patron of such unique artistry.
Ok.
At your service. Lady Janeth is a dedicated patron of the arts. She doesn't care for status or wealth, human or dragonborn. If you have talent, she'll nurture it. Today's event is a public showing of many fine pieces she has commissioned. Decidedly not. I have more to do with dust brushes than paint brushes. I am Lady Janeth's butler.
Ma? Davvero?
Need to find a way forward.
Ma è cambiato qualcosa?
I wouldn't stand for it under my roof, lazy little serfs.
spiegatemi. No, è cambiato qualcosa.
Enjoy the party, sir.
È cambiato
I
qualcosa.
believe it's your turn to throw the next get-together.
I think not. How is one to throw a half-decent party without a florist? Mine travelled all the way from Neverwinter to be turned away at the gate. It's outrageous.
You must take this to Lord Gortash. He's a man who'll see sense.
Ma davvero? Ma c'è qualcosa che...
She has an original maps work. I've seen
Scusa.
A new face. How wonderful. Always good to see fresh interest in the arts. Please, enjoy the day. Just don't touch anything. Ah, you're a fellow collector. I see no harm in that. I've a few pieces gathering dust.
No, ma spiegami perché lei... Ma... Non capisco. No, non capisco, ti giuro, non capisco, non...
Your things. You're no longer a member of this staff.
I'm sorry, Mr. Mercer. It was an accident.
Lady Janice tolerates many things, but your clumsiness, it is unacceptable. If you wish to treat this like an alehouse, then go and work in one.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Io sto cercando coso.
Trespassing? What trespassing? You were always welcome here.
Ma...
That's curious.
What a day. Why does Tarhan hire such people? They're clearly incorrigible. He's too soft beneath those scales. Just like Lady Janice.
moving. Should be easy.
Ma lui dov'è? Non c'è la lettera. Ma...
No one stopped me yet. They should all be running.
Ma quindi Oscar è morto? Ma non l'abbiamo ucciso noi. O non è ancora tornato?
Very good. Very good. Yes. This house.
I wouldn't stand.
Why does Tarhan hire
it's your
such
turn to
people?
throw
They're
the net.
clearly incorrigible.
Perhaps I should speak to Mr. Demonis.
How is one to throw a
Remarkable.
florist? Mine traveled
How's
all the
life
way
in the
from
kitchens?
Neverwinter to be turned away at the gate. It
Will you
sounds
turn
outrageous.
off and chuff
He's
those
so
big
soft beneath those scales. Just like Lady Janice.
Away. The subject lies beyond the
Where
viewer.
am I going to find a replacement with the city gates barred?
Ma sono basito.
Already feeling better. Don't mind if I do.
Cioè, non...
Can't keep me out.
Vabbè, aspetta, grazie. Ma noi l'avevamo liberato però l'artista, dove piffero, quindi è Carcame che dove... Ma vabbè, ok, ok. Ma... Va bene, ok. Vabbè, andiamo al cimitero e ci capiamo un attimo.
Interference with flaming fist property will be dealt with swiftly.
E questo c'è. Questi sono scappati, quindi Carcame lo devo fare.
fangs have failed to staunch.
And how do you propose to do that?
But that's...
Qui siamo vicino al cimitero, andiamo al cimitero, facciamo il cimitero. Se è così...
Not enough graves. Never enough.
Ecco. Va bene. D'accordo.
What's that?
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you. Aye, and now I'll return the favor. You see an angry-looking baldy, don't filch him. I did. Got me a stiff for a bunkmate. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like stone shite. You? You know Baldy? I mean, I shouldn't have filched him. I'll never do it again. I'll prove it. The stone shit. Lord buried me with my haul. Take it on. And tell him I'm sorry.
Che strano. Ce n'era solo uno l'altra volta.
See Balderg, taken by Umberlee's rage, recovered by her grace.
What now?
Devi venire qua, Giardi.
Let's be quick. Hardly a challenge.
Poi quando ti servono i 40, hai capito? Quando ti servono i 40, non li hai mai.
Still breathing, despite everything.
E sono un pirla. Siamo usciti di nuovo. Ma qua non mi serve niente. Qua invece mi serve questo.
Always room for more.
Poi non mi ricordo, dovrebbe esserci qualcosa. Ok.
Light on my feet.
E quindi noi carcame come ce lo facciamo? Così, perché lo sappiamo. Non mi ricordo.
Wonder what's past this.
Ah, è vero, qua ci sono i cagnolini. Ah, ma ascolta, i cagnolini li lasciamo in pace per questa volta.
Oh, I've also got some fruit this time, would you believe it?
You're not allowed to play here. It's not respectful.
We must play here. This is where they like to hide.
But it's not allowed. Why are you being stupid?
Is this part of the game?
You're going to be in so much trouble.
I understand. I will do what I can.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Something over there.
Cazzo, noi abbiamo 31 di forza quella adesso, C'hai ragione.
Who's next? Something over there. A trap. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed Dwergar. The way is clear.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Non ti lamentare. Madonna.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Sì. Mamma, adesso comincia.
Can't give up now.
Adesso mi girano i coglioni. Ci sta coi piedi lui.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Ok. E teoricamente... Ah! Ok.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Ma! Ce l'abbiamo fatta. Vai. Grande mago.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Devi avere la forza 30. Cose che ti servono nella vita.
Walk in death.
Walk in death. Queste non ce l'hanno. Vabbè, qua c'è un po' di roba. Allora, quindi la tizia...
Open up.
Quindi la tizia... Ma che fine avrà fatto? Che fine avrà fatto l'artista? Abbiamo la forza 30, infatti se non lo spacca con un attimo.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
What's that?
Che cosa? È un buco che va dall'altra parte, non ci interessa.
Seems simple enough.
Non ci interessa.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, First High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
Come no?
I want to have a word.
They got him, honey. They got the bastard that did this to you.
Brighten up a loved one's... Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise. Ugh, you're worse than the Mortark. Whatever. One more time. Come on.
Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
Non ce vai a combattere gli zombie. E vabbè, Damon non c'è. Ah, però vedi, le robe sue ci sono. Lo spatone. Questo c'è. Bronzo c'è. No.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Niente, non volevo niente, non ti volevo neanche parlare.
Mentre si scriveva con me.
Chi?
Sto magrepo di merda.
Ah, buongiorno, quindi sono come Massimo.
Ma ti rendi conto?
Ma chi è che te l'ha detto? Scusa, eh. E lei come lo sa?
That's curious.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio is a... Oh,
it's you. Your little scroot of a friend left this on my floor the last time you visited. I presume you have returned to re-engage my services? I am afraid that I cannot take you back to Mephistopheles' vaults. That place is now locked tighter than Lord Mammon's coin purse. I have, however, recently found a delightful new place I could sneak you into. Tell me, what do you know of the devil Raphael? You remember the crown of Carsus, yes? I should hope so. Last time you and Lord Gortash were here, I charged you both a pretty penny to help steal it. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. I do enjoy a good tangent. I have found a way to slip the latch to his house, if you wish to leap into Avernus one more time. The crown seemed to interest you, after all. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. And for what? The devil has nothing that you need.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal? Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now, be gone!
E ci ha dato pure il cappello. Perché questa run è stranissima. Non abbiamo trovato l'artista. Dove è andato a finire l'artista? Se lo son mangiato?
What's that?
The horns of a real war devil. But they were a pain to acquire.
That's curious.
Quello è il coso.
Something over there.
This head's a long way from home. Belongs to one of the Fugue Plains death devils. Only a true diabolist would have such an infernal collection.
Ok, andiamo. Ce la facciamo tardi. Questa volta Arlip non la... non lo... Questa volta Arlip lo combattiamo. Adesso l'imperatore ci romperà le balle.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there uninvited.
Ascolta, non devi rompermi le palle. Allora ragazzi, fate così per favore. Facciamo così. A lei ancora non l'ho fatto mangiare, ma glielo farò mangiare adesso un attimino con calma. Dai, indossalo. Bravissimo, splendido. Minchia, abbiamo un sacco di roba qua. Facciamo così. Ah, fermo, questi mi servono. Perché lo sapete che non è il maggiordomo, vero? Lo sapete che non è il maggiordomo. Allora, leggi. Che cazzo? Ah, santa pace. Dove l'ho buttato? Mi pare che ce l'ho tra le foto, però non mi ricordo. Già che ci sono la rifaccio. Allora, ciucci. Guarda dove l'ha ficcato. Vabbè. Gino, vieni patatino, vieni. Allora, davanti all'altare. Posiziona il teschio sulla punta davanti all'altare. Quindi questo va qua. Posiziona la moneta di Mammon sulla punta alla destra. Contando in senso orario, salta una punta, posiziona il diamante su quella successiva. Posiziona l'incenso sulla punta che segue il diamante. Infine posiziona il marmo infernale al centro della stella. Guarda, sicuramente non vengo a rompere i coglioni a te. Prima parlo con lui.
You know, I never dreamed our noble Jaheira would be such a terrible, terrible mother. It's nice to see heroes are as awful as the rest of us, hmm? Little love, whatever could be the matter.
It is sad to see how Jaheira has neglected her family. They should be prepared for the battle that is coming, or they may not survive it. My mother taught me to talk, to walk, and then to kill. I still hope to thank her by teaching her how to die one day. All things considered, my relationship with her may not be the best model to follow. It means love. It is not a word I ever expected to say. I have had many lovers, but none ever earned my trust and affection as you have.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Hear the Emperor.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return. The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you, and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night. I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice. Discovered an ancient gift, prince in need of a savior. The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate. Remember, quiet as a mouse. The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure. Can you save me? Please? Please, 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 please! All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful, when you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
Were guests. Another sorry soul come to wander these halls. What do you seek? I cannot help you. This is not my home, even if I can never leave. Despite appearances, this whole house is more of a prison than a parlor. Most here have no choice but to remain. I am one such. This is not my home, but I can never leave. I was an architect in life, a builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Seluna's tears. It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years. Deaths in the family. Happiness rarely lasts a lifetime. When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair. He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army, and I promised him my soul in return. The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land.
You know my work. Oh, I am glad it endures. Perhaps you also have the misfortune of knowing my master, General Ketheric Thorm. It all came to pass as I had hoped, though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers? I did not think it possible. Thank you. My spirit smiles for the first time in a century. Now go. Finish your business here and leave while you can.
How delicious. Easy. Tread carefully.
Creeping, stalking, walking, crawling. I see you.
What have we here?
Did you ever live anywhere else but here? Did I ever live?
There was a shadow at my door. I opened up and am no more.
Wrath, the purest of all things that burn.
Hurt me, please.
Something over there.
Am I still breathing?
Let's have it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
At your command.
A lost little mouse is running through the house. A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief? Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit? Raphael all but spent himself to get that hammer. And you want to take it off him? This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose. There is one way to leave here alive, darling. Play with me. Pretty, please. I'd hate to have to kill you. You will make a pretty feast.
Let's do it.
No survivors.
Heading there.
Time to push my luck again. Another step forward. Obedime. No traps, please. That will fit in my pack. That might be worth a look. A magic keyword. That'll help us in the arc.
To be gone from.
Let's get going. Very well.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Such a headache.
A lost little mouse is running through the house. A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief? You will make a pretty feast.
One day I'll catch a break.
Something over there.
That's curious. Magic keyword. That'll help.
A long way to go still. Got to press on.
Never a dull moment.
I cried.
At the ready.
Again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I can. I shall. I can. I shall. The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
He fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
It's on the tip of my tongue, but they sliced off the tip of my tongue.
Hope vanishes from sight, and the house seems to tighten around you like a constricting artery.
The rats! The rats!
Raphael is everything you say.
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule.
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized, or it's carved into his eyelids.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here. No visitors expected, other than Carilla Hearthflame and Virilius Receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor. A thousand apologies, O majestic magistrate of the Infernal Court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You do know how Raphael likes to play. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary. You may examine them, O diabolical dominatrix, but they cannot be removed unless you present a writ of infernal requisition with Article 152 correctly filled out. An exquisite and most unique artifact, crafted with materials hewn from the depths of the Hells by Raphael's Merrigan labor force. As it was created by Raphael himself, we have no documents of procurement, nor do we require any. But if you wish to examine the artifact itself, you are more than welcome. As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. You are welcome to relax in the boudoir until then. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access. The resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share.
not be cursed.
Show your invitation.
I deserve this. Thank you. Thank you.
Such a beautiful house. Oh, such a beautiful prison.
Careful! The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to save me while you're being digested! You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. Presumably you intend to chew through the chains, cracking your teeth like eggshells. It will work! The hammer is the only thing capable of shattering the chains. Yes, it is. And when you remove it, the whole house will go up in flames. Raphael will fly home, furious. Ready for Raphael's homecoming? He'll use you as a handkerchief. No, no, no. Don't listen to me. You're gonna do just fine. I'll be waiting, like I have a choice.
House of Hope. Raphael's abode. Only this time he hasn't invited us to his table.
This high-pressure situation. Want to throw around accusations, but where is the hammer, you tremendous door?
Well, so much for peace. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hungry for the slaughter.
With pleasure.
I understand that this is a high-pressure situation, and I don't want to throw around accusations, but where is the hammer, you tremendous dolt?
If not over, then through.
There was a shadow.
I see the Orphic hammer.
The
has caught your
Orphic
eye.
hammer.
It really is a magnificent exhibit. Holy.
When the Orphic hammer strikes like thunder, even astral chains are torn asunder. There it is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it. You surmise it's controlled by a vocal component. Magic words. The magic blinks away at your words.
Careful. Stealing the most precious item in this place is hardly going to go unnoticed.
Just rang Raphael's dinner bell. And you are the... You claim to be who you are not. Stole from my master, and now you expect to leave. The moment you step outside this room, all hells will break loose. A hopeless situation.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Gauntlets of hill giant strength.
What's that?
Amulet of Greater Health.
Good news! Bad news! Worst news! Good news! You got what you came for. Successful visit! Great success! Fantastic work! Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included! That's okay, no, right? It's hell! You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home and oh boy, he is spitting mad! You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way. Quick as a cockroach, lickety-split, if you don't mind.
I can do better. I must. Can't slow down.
Over here!
I have something to ask.
No time to waste. Come quickly, come now! No time to waste. Come quickly, come now!
Have to keep going.
any fear.
Mutilated.
Need to stay focused.
Don't waste a step. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Won't see this coming.
It's not
Time to press ahead. Here we go.
You really went and did it, didn't you? The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. Now swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to buy this coop on a hope and a prayer. You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
Let's have a look.
believed I could be. Hoped I might be. Heads will roll! But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. You can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back.
Tell me how bad it is. We both know that's not true, but thank you for being so kind. I hope that was a compliment. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
Onward.
Keep a blade close.
Hmm?
What am I to do?
Still alive. So that's progress. Have I been this way before? First step is the harvest.
Sounds like fun.
What path lies before me? Breathe deep and move.
3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood. And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us. This is going to hurt.
Slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
You. There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
You think I'm on your side? The only reason you're here is because Raphael allowed you to be. I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! 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 They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies. You overestimate your abilities. I stand with Raphael.
If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you. Hope. It always burns you in the end, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
All mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Hell, hell, hell has its laws. Hell, hell, effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Swerve, swerve, for now down here come the claws.
Lives, all mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Fools, fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
Take joy in all.
Feel their anguish.
Detected and paused.
Can't give up. Not now. On my way.
Need to find a way forward. Here we go again.
It's absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming. I was just about quite all right with the amount of fight he put up. If anything, I would have preferred less. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. But my poor sister, Corilla. It is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean. When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
I'll hope. What else? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday. And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
Something good here, I hope.
Defeating a devil in his own home feels very, very good, actually.
That's the last of Raphael. I'll be glad to no longer have to suffer his smug face.
We are unstoppable. I feel like we could conquer the hells.
Menzoberranzan, the jewel of the Underdark, lies beyond.
Menzoberranzan.
Secrets of the port city of Luskan flutter behind this portal.
In the depths of the Underdark. Luskan, city of sails, at the far north of the Sword Coast, in the shadow of the spine of the world. Let's see.
This portal leads directly to the frigid citadel of Mephistar, nestled in the Hells.
Mephistar, home to the archdevil Mephistopheles. Raphael's bold indeed if he ever visits uninvited.
Salty air, the patter of feet. Baldur's Gate lies beyond.
We have our own portal to
Waterdeep, the crown of the north.
Waterdeep. The forces of the Absolute could threaten even the City of Splendors if they were to reach it.
Neverwinter, jewel of the north.
Neverwinter, jewel of the north. I wonder if the cult of the Absolute has influence there as well.
The splendid city of Athkatla hums beyond the portal.
Athkatla, city of coin, capital of Arn. They say the streets are paved with gold.
Baldur's Gate roils behind this portal.
Lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, all to steal the Orphic Hammer. I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me. You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together. I wish I could trust you, but that you felt you needed to have it at all tells me that you are not worthy of that trust. Nonetheless, our fates are bound, and in the absence of a happier union, I will accept a useful one. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
Something over there. What's hiding here?
Trips to the Hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief, didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the Hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets? Hand them over, and our deal is done. Thank you very much. Your coin is always welcome here. And so are you, Devil Slayer.
justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and chaos.
No, he mostly...
Oh, sing a song of Alderaan, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three Doded assailed his port, transformed he fell their brow. Succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers blaze a a knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew. All this fate now turns upon the wind of fortune's view. so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place above. A knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now past anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the winds of fortune's view.
Everything is clear. Another step forward. A letter from Oren.
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him. When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bainite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him! He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Just what I need.
Ask me anything, and it will be yours.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
So, Gortash, when you get...
trade could not avert his fate. When three dead assailed his port, transformed he fell there throughout. Succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers blaze about. A knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew. And Baldur's fate now turns upon the winds of fortune's view.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, City of Steel and Justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of...
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Emma, lots of talk about the... Nothing missing at all.
It's so much better when the story ends open.
No, it's not. What's the point of a story without an ending?
Home, no shelter.
Initiating scan. I am totally not.
Sorry, citizen. The docks in there are a restricted area. Do you ever think we should have...
Gortash isn't going to find out. Don't fancy the look of those prisons.
Well, hello. Oh, for a skeleton key.
never wanted the easy path.
There can be no respite.
Keep low and quiet.
What's going on? With a flick of the wrist.
You are asking the impossible. Gyrometics require a steady hand and a sharp gaze. I can barely keep my eyes open. I need to rest.
You have a son, do you not? Is he as lazy and pathetic as his spineless mother?
Wait! Stay your hand, I beg you.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Tell me, Gondian. Tell me about your son.
He's not... Yes, Overseer Holt. He's frail in body and mind like me, like all of us. Yet by your grace, he lives.
And your wife?
She was useless and interfered with production quotas. You were wise to remove her from this world. Forgive my outburst. I will work through the night. This Watcher will be operational by dawn.
I will allow it. But if your work is anything short of impeccable, your son will die screaming. Is that clear?
Yes. Overseer Holtz.
Perhaps if I ripped out the hydraulics, started fresh. Nangufgrish of the Lord. Your nervous gait betrays your presence, stranger. You don't belong here. Who are you? What? Go away! Your presence imperils us all. If any of us attempts to escape, our kin will die. The Overseers, They have a contraption. When triggered, it will kill everyone who wears a collar. You underestimate the enemy. The Overseers, they are Glixbrand Rakthar. The collars are not only equipped with explosives, there is also a mechanism that alerts the Overseers if they're removed. One of us may be able to save themselves, but it would be at the expense of everyone else. We can't risk it. Even if we did somehow unshackle our collars simultaneously and overthrow our oppressors, there would be consequences. Our families are held elsewhere. The Overseers need only activate those contraptions they hold, and they suffer the consequences of our actions too. We cannot win. We must aid in building these Vagon. Gungal. Aye. Even more, I'd help you destroy this place. I don't know where they are, but some of the Overseers must. You'll have to infiltrate deeper into the foundry. Just make sure you don't get caught. If they raise the alarm, they'll trigger the collars. I will pray for you. My daughter. Her name is Obelia. Gondral Frakas Hulnish. May Gond be with you. Patience. It hasn't been long. Is this too big a risk? What if we are caught? No, there is no...
Shake's gone yin. Tell me, what was your friend's name?
My husband's name was Lampos. Oh.
Scondian. Tell me, what was your friend's name?
My husband's name was Lampos, ma'am.
Lampos deserved to die. Tell me what.
My husband was eavesdropping, ma'am.
Obelia, I would do anything to hug you again. Help is coming, Obelia. Just hold on.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Have you found them? Our families. That makes sense. The Bay Knights must have a way of getting to and from the prison. I suggest you search the docks. Patience. It hasn't been long.
Soft, silent.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Fancy the look of those prisoners.
If Gortash doesn't want to pay us fair, then we're well in our rights to look out for ourselves.
Couldn't wait to show off the scars
The restriction on visiting the docks.
Somehow, citizen, Lord Gortash forgot to tell me.
Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it?
Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Balderun. Of course, Cat.
Careful, I might.
I wonder what the next move is.
What now?
No time to rest.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. On my way. Be careful. There are traps about. Be careful. There are traps about. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Master, master, master! You have come home to your royal dwelling. But why did you exert yourself so getting here? I was waiting to open the door. Lady Orin told me not to let you in. But I'd never listen to the pretender to your fetid throne. Yeah, I would have told you so, but didn't dream of interrupting when you were enjoying yourself so. Bashing the Hollyphant's wormy trunk was a particularly refined deed. The temple is all tidied and ready for your worshipful act of mortal combat. The eye sockets of our graven god's icon are all polished up, ready to glow menacingly as you bludgeon your sister to death. I've restacked every pile of skulls and mounted more skeletons on the walls for a cozy touch. We are unfortunate bunkmates, as she refuses to leave your estate. Every day she kills me as I'm trying to beautify the temple for your return. Up to thrice some days. Being killed by you is so much more pleasurable, Master. 1,000 succubi could give me no greater delight. There's a puddle of blood on the floor as you walk in. Careful, don't slip.
Moving in.
I believe Orin first made an incision in the upper left clavicle.
I am afraid I must disagree. Orin's first cut was quite clearly the throat. But is she not toying?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Bowl below. This could be my old chamber.
Someone there?
No time to dally.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Dream in red. Right tool will do the trick.
watch your back. A crooked touch.
Keep it together. What's inside? With haste.
in lingua mortuum.
The corpse regards you lifelessly. The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Orin, my daughter. I tried to kill her, but she killed me first. I wanted to be false chosen. Saravak told me she must be my offering. I was close. My hand around her throat. I failed. No. She worshipped him, loved him. So did I. Helena Anchev, daughter of Saravak, mother of Orin.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Your savior approaches, scuttling in without the tyrant's rock. You are a mangled bloodbrain, thinking father could be refused. Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation. You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls, little lamb. You still don't remember, do you, bloodkin?
How you screamed as my knife slit your skull. Your brain juices, sticky and sweet. A little hole, big enough for the worm. Your body, a blood sack to feed it. The favorite of Baal turned meat puppet, strung up by the sinews and plucked by my hands.
Straggling memory rises. Day your tyranny should have engulfed this world. It was you who were the first to be enslaved. Orin's smile was the last thing you saw, her bright blade glinting as she chiseled into your skull. Her reckless digging left your mind shattered. She robbed you of your bloody birthright, reduced you to nothing. Nothing but pure hate. And now it burns, yearning for vengeance.
Husk, maggot, a Baal spawn, slip sliding in filth with these pigs. You don't deserve the Murder Lord's blessing. No, 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 no! He didn't! He didn't! Filthy, pig-mouthed little liar! Grandfather loves me. He worships me. How dare you smear his name? It will not save you. Not him. Not him! I did all this for him! Everything! Everything!
No, Warren. You did this for me.
Father, they lie to me! They lie!
You hesitate. If you will not fight for my blessing, I will make you something crueler. A deserving sacrifice for my child's ascension.
The changeling stands no chance, fiendish one. Eviscerate her.
your command.
what's in here.
Did Orin do this? I will make her suffer.
Hard to believe she is dead, after all that she did to me. I do not often doubt myself. But surviving Orin took courage and strength I was not sure I had. I could not have faced her without you. You are trying to raise my spirits. I appreciate it, but any joy the sight of Orin's corpse brings me is but a speck of comforting shade. There is little relief to be found from the heat of the storm we are caught in. While the brain is still free, and we are still infected, we will never be safe. But we can talk of this later. For now, let us be glad that we still draw breath, and that Orin does not.
Master, you are the chosen one. He is near. He comes for you.
gift from your god, your father, an offering of his affection for you, or confirmation that he owns you.
My chosen, my slayer, violence incarnate, you will become a testament in blood. Go, child of Baal, claim the crown of Caucasus, control the absolute, and command the horde fit to butcher this world in my name.
The stone trembles with evils, warm as father's hate.
Careful what you do with that thing.
Unease fills the Baal temple's stagnant air.
To think I was taken captive by that disgusting creature. An error I'm glad you swiftly rectified. To camp. I will not let my guard slip again. I swear by Mother Gith's scion.
It seems the father issues are only just beginning, eh? The choice is made. You'll never stop killing. Tut-tut. We're all friends here, aren't we? Baal's army will be an unsurpassable dowry. I cannot wait for you to claim it.
You wish to consult me? One part of it. A smaller part than I had hoped. As you wish. There is little use fretting over spilled blood.
The child of Baal. I'm glad Papa has blessed our dirty little plot.
You accepted Baal after everything we've been through. I can only hope this is part of some clever scheme I'm not privy to. Otherwise, you might as well have stayed with the Absolute.
Little love, whatever could be the matter. You want to talk? That's very cute.
Baal's chosen is here. We will never go hungry again.
Something's on my mind.
A brutal death. Orin deserved nothing less. May we all be so lucky.
That pretty skin of Orin's all melted to nothing. Unflayed, untreated. What a waste.
Her screams. So loud. Should have cut them off. Squeezed harder. Still, she is silent now.
Drop that stone! You will want your hands free for what comes next.
Congratulating you, of course. You have won Baal's bloody blessing. Now you think you will step out into the world and carve your name upon it. Minsk and I, we know better. We stood here a century ago and watched this same ceremony unfold. We stand here again to show you how it ends. With your bones rotting beneath your father's hall. Your name remembered by none.
Jaheira hoped there was still some flimsy light of good within you. Small as Boo, but just as bright.
Goodbye, Baalspawn. Harpers, to arms! Let's defend this city as we always have.
Boo and Minsk promised to make it swift. Evil.
Don't touch me.
Come on then.
On the move.
Let me strike. Of course. No mercy. My victims await. What next?
Blood comes easy these days.
Unleash me.
Can't slow down.
Time to move.
Ready for battle.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Get that stone back. Now.
On my way.
Congratulations. Your father smiles upon you. But do not let filial piety distract you from our cause. Orin's Netherstone is in our grasp. And now we must look ahead to the other. Gortash.
Gortash will be delighted to hear of Orin's death, but be ready for anything when we report to him. If he is to betray us, that would be the time.
Seek him out. He is all that stands between us and the Elden Ring.
What's hiding here?
Death's Head does not speak, only stares. Her eyes are full of awe, of reverence, of hunger.
My consort. We are so close to our triumph, I can almost taste it.
You wish to consult me?
Always at your side.
By the gone gods. It isn't the blood you've spilled or the lives you've snuffed out that horrify me most. It's the pride you take in it. As if you've done all 16 planes a great favor. When the Absolute falls, I wager our alliance falls with it. Sorry, but there's no room for me. Let's make this happen.
It is not in a Githyanki's nature to say thank you. Our language doesn't even have a phrase for it. Kraith Khan Jan is the closest equivalent I know. May your enemies know agony. But after releasing me from Orin's grip, there is only one proper response. Thank you. Sincerely. You acted most rationally. So acknowledged. Well, good then. Let's carry on. I expected Baldur's Gate to be insipid, stale, wholly without merit. But it's got a vicious bite to it. Delightful. Yes, the hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To the Undercity, Voss must hear of our victory. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will break Orpheus free. Lord Baal's chosen. You must think yourself mighty for it. Yet, you are already mighty, and you would have been mightier still if you defied him and your urges. The party's full. You'll need to make room. Farewell for now.
So, Gorta, I've got no interest in when you...
May the darkness protect you. I'd join you, but things are looking wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
You wish to consult me? We will need every advantage to survive the battles that are to come. And my illithid parasite has already shown its worth. If this superior tadpole is capable of unlocking my mind's full potential, it is a tempting proposition. I am surprised you have not drawn on its power yourself. I will be unstoppable.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
You wish to consult me? I am yours. Come to me. I have never needed anyone, but I want you. It means love. Alel Srin is a noun. It is not a word I ever expected to say. I have had many lovers, but none ever earned my trust and affection as you have.
How much further can I go?
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally?
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
So, Gortash is... I've got... When you get...
Little love, whatever could be the matter?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Best be on my way.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
We broke down the door. I can't really clean. Judging you. Don't like it.
You're not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job.
You seek Archduke Gortash, do you not? Take the door to the right of the throne, just through the grating. But know this. If you do not possess the stone he requires, he will cleave you straight through. I trust nothing more needs to be said on the matter. My lord requires a clear path to his magnificent future. We cut away the troubles and preamble. Do not face him without Orin's netherstone in hand. We will meet the same end.
Let's see what this does.
Seen vandalizing someone else's property. Now would be a good time to justify your actions. Some guards would appreciate your generosity, but not this one. This one prefers old-fashioned justice.
horde of dumb-footed Dwergar.
Oh, well. Some rest's better than none.
Moving ahead.
You have the Netherstones. They resonate with my own. I commend you for putting an end to Orin's madness. She must be screaming bloody murder in the hells even now. How was the reunion? I trust you demonstrated your particular spark of creative genius. I always preferred your methods to hers. You have mastery over your urges. Orin was consumed by her gruesome obsessions. Then you know what must be done. My involvement with Orin was never a true alliance. A mad dog understands the yank of the leash and the hand of its master, but it cannot be an equal. You can be my equal. We will raise a black keep in Baldur's Gate. Then we will conquer the Sword Coast and unite all its peoples under our rule. But first, the brain awakens. We must act now. Faithful, come forward. Hand me the Netherstones, and we will rule as one.
If he holds all the stones, he holds all the power. We must keep our portion if this alliance is to endure.
I will not tolerate weakness. A strong ally requires a strong will. I'm not here for games. Hand me the stones, or face the black hand of Lord Bane. As they should. I was merely testing you. This should be an alliance of peers. You've got a backbone, and the makings of a leader. The Dark Lord Bane blesses our alliance. Our time is short. The Elder Brain is held beneath the city. We must go to it if we're to control it. There is a vessel to the Morphic Pool where the Brain feeds. I will wait for you at the pool. With the Netherstones in hand, the Brain can't resist us. We will be absolute, with an infected army at our beck and call. First, we take Baldur's Gate, then Faerûn. All of Toril will soon follow, 1,000 kingdoms at our command.
Kills. Pawns. Youths. Fools. Released. Usefulness. Ended. Targeted. Killed. Dead. Unavoidable.
Careful, I might.
Nothing hurts anymore. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place. solitary rat may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through. An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
dominated, controlled, crowned.
I smell a trap.
Thrall. Freed. Break. Control.
Invisibility. This way.
Into position.
Don't linger.
Best be on my way.
The brain is about to break free. We have no time to lose. We either shackle it by the force of our will and usher in a new age, or the city breaks. You have survived shadows, defied gods, and overcome many challenges to be here. But that doesn't mean you're ready for what comes next. For that, you will have to be much, much stronger. I hope so. If either of us falters, both of us die. Come, let's end this.
My head is pounding.
Rise. I, Lord Enver Gortash, chosen of Bane, command you.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Dark Lord. How did it grow so large?
You think you know why you are here. You think that by enslaving me with the Netherstones, you will bring your father's scourge upon the world. You are wrong.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
As I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am.
You are delusional. The crown is how we controlled you.
I respected Baal's child once, but not you, Gortash. I allowed you to control me, as long as it suited You have played your part. The next order to be given is mine, and it is this. Die.
Strahd! We cannot suffer the same fate!
When the parasite entered your ruined mind, you became a pawn in my design. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone elixir from the Chosen's grasp.
to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
No! The abomination shall witness our vengeance! Refocus your efforts!
is not over. You out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain. I was as surprised as you were. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
While we still draw breath, we cannot lose hope, my love. No. If this is to be our end, we will die together. But do not think of endings. Think of the glorious battle to come, and rejoice that we have a part in it. I know that we can. If you have doubts, rid yourself of them. They are infectious.
All of that? And the stones didn't even work? I swear, this is never ending. Then we'd better make it count. You've never tasted so sweet, darling.
There I was thinking we were finally about to put an end to all of this. Too good to be true, I suppose. Honestly, I think self-reflection may be the enemy just now. I can't afford to lose my nerve. Safer to just not think and keep forging ahead.
I am listening.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. Moving in.
We're on the same side last time I checked.
have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Illithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain. Then you must become a Mind Flayer. It is the only way. You have resisted such a fate so far, and this would be a complete evolution. And you will be an Illithid for the rest of your days. Is this really something you would be willing to accept?
Why should you be the one to make this sacrifice? You could let someone else take the fall. Or give the stones to the Emperor. And when the moment comes, kill it and take control.
Do not take this step without consulting me. You decide all of our fates.
If we do not do this, all is lost.
To become a Mind Flayer, while retaining your sense of self, would not be a sacrifice. It would be an evolution. Embracing your Illithid self may give us the greatest chance of dominating the brain and taking control.
Suppose we can't claim to be shocked. The Emperor's wanted us to embrace our powers the whole time. This is the logical final step. I'd offer to take the plunge, but, well... somehow I don't think Lady Shah would approve of a Mind Flayer leading her flock. You're the only one who can make this decision. And whatever you choose, I'll be by your side.
So, we can't wield the stones unless one of us becomes an Illithid. I hope you're not actually considering this. Oh, we still have other options. We could free the Gift Prince with the Orphic Hammer. Perhaps he'll have a bright idea. Just consider the alternatives before throwing away that beautiful face of yours. That is a risky move, but if you think it's the right one, all right. Let's see how this plays out.
Githyanki's power will see us through. One last time. If we do not do this, all is lost. I trust you have aired opinions and grievances and made your decision. Are you ready to become a Mind Flayer? Then you will have to trust me. You will have to give me the stones. Thank you. Now stand aside. I will assimilate the Githyanki's power in your stead. Do not judge me. Come, we must follow the brain's path. This time, we will not fail.
I think I'm going to be sick.
Come, it's time to leave.
I never unsee that.
Gods.
The prince is dead, and we have everything we need to win this battle.
Here goes nothing.
We can use stealth or force, just as long as we move quickly.
All is ash and meat. They should all be running.
Is dark. Chris! You held the future of a people in your hands. How dare you take our prince from us? How dare you parade around this abomination? Silence. You've made your choice, and I've made mine. Tarzeth! Freya! You will not be the end of me, and you will not be the end of Prince Orpheus!
Lies before me.
much already. And we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done.
Your father has sent me to your aid again, Chosen One. Together we will bring new glory to his name. I will bless you in the coming battles. Let us bathe the way in blood.
My dark forces are at your command today. We have a common goal.
I was the first Dark Justiciar in a generation, but soon will be Legion. And today, we fight at your side.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. And whatever company you keep.
I wouldn't miss this for all the souls in the city. Call my name, and I'll bring the hellfire.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
To our freedom! We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
into the shadows for as long as we can.
What's that?
I'll give it a shot.
monster.
Not here. Come. Rise. Join.
Waiting. Didn't like that. We'll have to go higher before starting our climb. Let's go.
Whatever comes, we're ready.
Just like old times. Nautiloid! Stay low and watch your footing. We can't take bombardments like that.
My faith will guide me.
is the crown. The very thing that has been amplifying the Netherbrain's power. And the very place that we will be able to dominate it. That's where we should use the Nether Stones.
Is there no end to these horrors?
There you are. The rat catcher that became alone. The daughter of darkness. The avenging exile. Murder incarnate. You are spectacular specimens. And you will make spectacular thralls.
The crown! Cast the spell on it!
Can't give up. Have to keep going.
Fresh orders?
Execute.
A wise move.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Breathe deep and move. This way.
On my way.
We should have minions for such tasks.
Best be on my way.
Hurry! Get to the brain and cast the spell to compel it to submit. I'll cover you. My faith will protect me. Onward.
I thirst for combat.
Still on my feet.
Yes?
Need to act fast. Got to move.
On your command.
Where do I go from here? At the ready.
This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
Absolute freedom!
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Wretched thing! Time to die!
Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this!
This is it. Its will is weakening. What do I have to lose?
Resist. Impossible. Pain! Fear! Terror! Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
Subdued at last, it begs for its life.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute!
It pleads because it knows I am its master. I will finish this.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of the Emperor's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps. You glimpse the lifelong destiny promised by your father. Enslave, dominate, ruin In your father's name, you must seize your rightful claim to the brain, not destroy it. If you do not, then he will flay and shred your mind, so it cannot even comprehend the horrors he will plague you with.
This is the moment, my love. The moment in which we make a new world for ourselves.
What in all the sweet hells are you doing?
You are glorious, my love. You have never been more beautiful.
In Baal's name.
Thousand respiring things lie below, pointing up at you, gasping their last. But there is one who deserves the honor of your first death, the beginning of your end.
My darling love, you were perfect, my sweet. And now, the world is ours to rule. No! This can't be! I can't! You can't! No!
Time for the final act. Your tragedy has become mankind's. You to feel each kill as if it were your own. The pleasure is almost too much to bear. Sends a premonition of your red radiant destiny. You are the end, the last creature living, with all else felled by your hand. Alone amidst their gall at the close of eternity. Then, and only then, Father will be proud.
We pick our way
it is. The crown. The very thing that has been amplifying the Netherbrain's power. And the very place that we will be able to dominate it. That's where we should use the Nether Stones.
Well, that's just disgusting.
There you are. The rat catcher that became the daughter of darkness. The avenging exile. Murder incarnate. You are spectacular specimens. You will make spectacular thralls.
The crown! Cast the spell on it!
No escape.
This should work.
Let's go.
Talk to me.
Execute.
Got to press on.
Fresh orders?
They won't expect this.
Fight for your master!
Let's finish this. Right, let's get to it.
Let me strike.
Never a dull moment.
Execute.
Have to keep going.
You need to go. Get to the crown and cast a spell to dominate the brain. I can hold them here.
Transform.
Ready for battle.
I won't give in.
Transform.
weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
Freedom!
This is it. Its will is weakening.
My will is infinite. It will not be broken by you. It will break you!
There you are, you wretched thing. Time to die.
Reunite!
Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this!
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Jimmy, don't panic! Impossible. Pain! Fear! Terror! Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
Subdued at last. It begs for its life.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute!
It pleads because it knows I am its master. I will finish this.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of the Emperor's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps. You glimpse the lifelong destiny promised by your father. Enslave, dominate, ruin. In your father's name, you must seize your rightful claim to the brain, not destroy it. If you do not, then he will flay and shred your mind, so it cannot even comprehend the horrors he will plague you with.
This is the moment, my love. The moment in which we make a new world for ourselves.
are you doing? Stop!
You are glorious, my love. You have never been more beautiful.
Conquer! Kill! Slaughter!
In Baal's name.
Thousand respiring things lie below, pointing up at you, gasping their last. There is one who deserves the honor of your first death, the beginning of your end.
My darling love, you were perfect, my sweet. And now, the world is ours to rule.
Time for the final act. Your tragedy has become mankind's. wanted to feel each kill as if it were your own. The pleasure is almost too much to bear. Sends a premonition of your red radiant destiny. You are the end, the last creature living, with all else felled by your hand. Alone amidst their ghoul at the close of eternity. Then, and only then, Father will be proud.